morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Hello and welcome everyone to the Arcadia Network. My name is Cronishweets, and as always, I'm your streamer for the night, joined of course by our lovely companion Howie down here. How are we all doing? Hopefully having a lovely day. A pleasure to be making your acquaintance once again. So, we are continuing with Dragonsong today. Last time we streamed this, well, it might have been New Year's. We may be past New Year's now, but wow, what a good 4 days into the month we've had. There's like been some massive things that have happened. So give me a sec. For starters, I'm already working on one of my resolutions to become a bit more social. Gone out and met some friends over the last few days, but a big one. Absolutely big one from 2 days ago. Not 2 days into January, into 2024, have scientists discovered a 99% cure for cancer. I want to bring that up as hope for everyone, right? It is something that people were saying would never happen. Something that could be very effective has been found. And as someone that's been hit by that stuff, not personally, but by people around me, I'm so happy. That's completely apart from the stream though. So yes, it's a Final Fantasy tonight. For those that can't remember last time, we're currently a gunbreaker, aka a sword gun user, and as it stands in the story, we're on our way to go and find Ophelia. So without further ado, let's roll this over. Stop our song. So we're just running in circles. What? Oh my gosh, this Lalafell is too hyped. My goodness. What got you so hyped, little one? Unless that's a friend of mine. And I didn't realize. No, if that's a friend of yours, normally they're orange. What am I saying? No, I'm not a companion, so it couldn't have been a friend. Okay. Okay. I was very confused. So this hopefully means I'm a little less confused. Let's see if we can get one of the new ones. Because as expected, we did do some off-screen bits. Stop giving me Ifrit. Kieran. Like, can I get one of my new ones? Close, but no cigar. Nope. Nope. No. Can I get one of the new ones, please? No. No, we know about the Fey Dragon. We know about Behemoth. You see me. There we go. Oh, you will see me. Okay, this is a bit of a cool amount because I've never actually flown on any of these maps. I'd never farmed for these when I was playing the Yanase, so it is kind of cool to be playing this. And yes, we will definitely see each other. So I got a bit of Pepsi this week to keep me going. How you been anyway, Esther? Good to see ya. Bird down. So I will happily say, as well, I have been absolutely thoroughly enjoying playing Gunbreaker. A lot. Got a slight inflamed lymph node. Oh, cripes. Well, I hope you got a nice, like, hot water bottle or something that you can put on that, or some kind of nice compress that you can put on that, because I know what it's like to have a neck pain, so I can only imagine what a swollen lymph node in it feels like. Oh, whatever could you mean? Oh, Snorlax alarm. Yes, this unsuspicious door. And now the anti-tower is available. Good. We can anti-explore the anti-tower. Just do HXCs. You are Adalshire. Are you caught up, or are you or are you playing catch up at the moment? Or is that just to ask? Oh, wait, you're on the other character. You're on your Spriggan. Hello there, Lucina. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Such a good theme. Getting a new sketch of Prima done. Ooh, I look forward to seeing it. That's my new one. I'm hungry for KFC! I honestly, as soon as that's ready, Lucina, you gotta show us. I don't know why I like this. I'm gonna go be a menace to society. Hello. I'm being a menace. Aren't I always a menace to every game world society though? True! Oh. Oh my goodness. Whew, I need to take a breather. Anti-tower it is. I'll be sat in my, probably because this is one of my streams, I'll probably be sat in my VC once it becomes available. Oh god, I forgot how much the thing reminds me of Ganon's castle. Hey, well, I mean, it would if it wasn't upside down. Okay, this is the stage I thought we were doing when we did the library. This is the stage I thought it was. Let's go, these frogs don't know what hit them! That's quite understandable. This is what I think it is. Whee! I always keep an eye on it, so I now know how to do this. Ironic! We beat a frog, you got a frog. Freeze my 5 here. 8. Need to do my dot damage. Let's have a look at this guy. He's got a very flat face, these Hropkens. Strop, hop, and roll. Let's get my defenses up just quickly. I do have to turn this down in my ears. I am next to death. Let me just turn it down in my ears a bit. There we go. Celebrate. Yeah, how did you celebrate victory? Is it victory? No. Usually you can just type it in, like I can just type in T. Oh! That seems to be an emote that I don't have, but it feels like one that you can get for every like class right now. Oh my god, it's a Spyro villain! Zero Rogo. Ah, a quest for that makes sense. I gotta remember, I'm tank. I gotta keep him facing away from me, preferably. Four, 5. There we go. Frog Ripto! Oh my god, I don't know what he's doing. He's doing something illegal! Illegal frog! Oh god! Ah! Hello, fellow frog! I have no idea what I'm supposed to do during this. Whoa. I've been toy hammered. I want to escape, please. I can't move. Bruh. That was kind of rude. Just completely stopped me moving. Ow. Wait, don't I have Tank Buster? Do I have something here that's Tank Buster? I think my... Then again, I couldn't move. I couldn't even Tank Buster. Or, negate Tank Buster. I'm guessing what you probably need during that point is a cleanse. What? Okay. I think it just pushed me onwards. Hello, friend. I don't know why it put me here, but it did. So, what the? The mimics! Where's it now? I say, dude. I got the highest piety here, or whatever it's called. I'm supposed to be the threat. Healing. I am not playing healing right now. Take some heals. I would like my health back. Wait, am I almost... Oh, I'm not quite there yet, but I'm almost at 20,000 HP. Which is good in my eyes. Oh. Aiming, that's more archery, archer, bard, and I believe one other. What is that? Oh, the... It constantly throws me off, honestly. There's my mouse. I lost my mouse for a second. Admittedly, not something I really want to lose. I'm not selecting a target for healing. Probably wait a second just to heal. Interject can only be used on a red action. Rampant is another one I can use that. Okay. Ziggy, get the fuck down from there! Damn JoJo character. Over. I'd say, yeah, I get behind a rock. My brain shut down seeing that. I was like, what do I press? It's rampant. I probably want to throw up as well. I'd like them to take more cautious aim. Aiming. They look cool, but I'm gonna pass on as well. My thing's pretty much full. And I spent like 10 minutes the other day clearing out my inventory. I feel like I would upset myself if I tried. Wait, literally the whole castle is actually upside down. Oh, hi guys! Oh, marmots! These little guys! I love these little buggers. Matt, wait. I've had an idea. It's Year of the Dragon, isn't it? Obviously, I mentioned Spyro a minute ago. Yes, please. It's Year of the Dragon. New Spyro game, please. It's the perfect year to do it. Reared, but I'm too near to be reared. Is there any games that anyone is hoping will be announced this year? I want to hear from you guys. Any games you guys are hoping to be announced? I just realized like there's like upside down as well. Like the statues are upside down until they break and become Centaurians. Look at me, I'm the one with the tank grab. So I gotta make sure this little sidebar stays red. Basically, for anyone that hasn't seen what a tank does in this game. My best thing here is, while working Asta here, is I try and get the enemies to face away from Asta, so that Asta can do more damage. Where all witnesses. Oh! Oh, fuck no. I fucking forgot about this. Ew. No, 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 no. There are no bitch babies from Madness Returns, but ugh. I don't like it. I don't like it. I get a feeling like they're all gonna... Yep! I don't think I want to stand here. I don't think I want... Oh my god in hell! Fuck it up, 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 fuck it up! Hell no! Dollhouse. I'm gonna start over this side again because I have a bad feeling it's duff. How do I move? I guess we just take over as the dolls or something for a bit of time. I mean, we're not getting injured by this, which is interesting. It's not the case that we have to... I was going to say, it's not a case that we have to be broken free of it, is it? Oh, but I am confused. Oh, this is going to very much hurt. Ow. Brace. Okay. Right, then we wait. That's interesting. They make us into the dolls. Ah, that's a good place to put me. I can't move properly. Doesn't matter, you got him. Oh, I'm never a fan of... Like, porcelain dolls can be cool to look at, but I've never much been a fan of them. Thing is, they're still alive at the end of this, so they're just gonna come back. So I'm guessing they're back on the extreme version as well, for that reason. Like, they play a big part in the extreme version of the stage. Have to see. Have to play it at some point, won't we? Find and play the harder version of the dungeon. Ugh, God. Oh, dolls like that, I don't... They can be cool, but no. But yes, but no. You know what I mean? Midfilia, we're here for you. Or would like to be. Can you guys hear it? No, just me? Okay. See you guys later! Bye! Guys, sorry, Scions. I gotta go. My mom's calling me. I look like a goddamn FBI agent when it does close-ups like that.
Time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Here she is.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Minfilia, at this point, is pretty much dead and repurposed. Best way to put it.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened.
I mean, she's still technically alive, but when you consider what happens from now on, she's is kind of
guided me
equivalent to gone.
towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
It is good to see her again, though.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice. One.
There you go, one of those should be good for a screenshot.
One word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
So I can't see anything moving with like this kind of light peel without thinking of the story of Hyrule, personally.
Light and
I'm
dark
gonna shush, this
did
is story
once
importance.
dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
So, big lore drop there for you all.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Perhaps. Why?
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Okay. So, for those that may not have understood that, I'm trying to think how to best put it. I'm not good with the complete lore here. So, the world has been split numerous times. Multiverse theorem, basically. There are multiverses. Each calamity is two of those worlds joining back, from what I can gather and remember. So each calamity is the state of two of these universes, these multiverses, colliding.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
There's a lot of difficult lore. That's basically the easiest way to put it for now.
Nor am I. Cryo?
The Asians want to bring all the worlds together so they can resurrect all pieces of their god Zodiac.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Menphilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Menphilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Yeah, good as dead. She departed her corporeal form. Or, human form. Her,
But that cannot be.
what's it?
Not now. Not after all we have accomplished.
She gave up her physical form.
Like together.
There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Now,
Threw herself on the fire to fuel your
if I was wrong with any of the lore that's been said there,
You'll just have to usher it in on
feel
your
free
own.
to correct me. Okay?
Must you be so
I
ungentle?
tried to explain it, but... It's quite unusual because
Tell me about the scions, boy.
the law of 14 is actually given quite well to you.
The scions of the seventh.
The one problem I have with the law is it's the way they tell it. They use words, big words that my brain no understand.
May live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble.
The Scions need some Garlean troops.
After these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at
I mean, it's
all.
true. How many people have we killed?
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Asians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
There is much to be
Sure,
done.
Matoya's staff always hit me as weird. Now I just realized it's an open hand.
Of course.
The top of her staff is an open hand. Why did I never work that out?
Thancred, wait!
Alphino, there's some harsh truths coming.
No, this is all wrong.
Man, his childhood innocence is coming crashing down right now. Can't say I'm sorry. He's got to learn the hard truth somehow, and this, though dramatic, is how it's going. No, she's not. She did what she thought was best. It doesn't end. The battle between light and darkness will always be a thing. You'd say I've earned a rest. Missive from Sir Emmerich, while you're away, seems planning a ceremony of sorts. Oh no! I know what this is. Oh dear. This is a rough scene, to be honest. It's a Corpus for me. This war is ours, and I will see you through the smoke and flames on the front lines of war. And I will stand my ground until the end, till we conquer them all. Man, I love that song. In fact, for those that go back far enough in my YouTube channel, hello friend. Hello. Those that go back far enough in my YouTube channel, you'll find that This War Is Ours actually used to be my intro for a small while. Well, I say a small while, about a year or two. It was the second ever opening, I believe, I used on my channel. And now, look at us, we don't have need for introductionary, you know, openings.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend.
Because this is a stream
I take it
archive.
you received our invitation.
You know, we have our videos, yes, but I don't
Good,
want to
good.
have a title card.
You of all people should be present.
They're just too extravagant, you know?
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
I'm gonna have a sweet, so I'm gonna be
Yet
honest.
inadvertently
That's a
we were
dice. I
blessed
mean, I
with
could
the
have a
promise of
dice as a
peace between
sweet,
man
but
and dragon through Vidofnia's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say.
oh, it's gonna be blackcurrant, isn't it?
Miraculous.
Oh boy.
Or providential.
I'm gonna
might
mute
better describe
because it's
it.
hard sweet, so.
The gods themselves could not have
Actually,
devised
no, I'm gonna have a
a
cookie.
symbol.
I've got cookies.
Needless to say,
I'm gonna have a cookie.
could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about
Cookies.
making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Mocha cookies.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Oh. Still hurting there, are we?
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory.
I mean, what's the worst that can happen? It's not like someone's gonna object.
Preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience.
Sure.
Oh, and one more thing.
I love you.
A drink.
What? What?
We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
I'll have a cup of tea, please. Make sure you have the kettle on when I'm on my way back, alright? I want a nice warm cuppa. However, for my friend here, the tiny dragon with me, she'll probably have some wine alongside you while I leave and go to another room. Does that sound about right? Rum and cola. Oh, that's just as good, honestly. I don't normally have rum, but I mean, the one I've had is Jack Daniel's Cola, but I'll only have it, like, minimally. I've only had it twice. Once when I really want to taste what actual, like, higher percentage alcohol was, and the other time was on... Yes! Crack in! Hell yeah. Oh, it was... Christmas Day? No, Christmas Eve. I went out to the pub to try it, like a pub variant of it, rather than a small can from a shop. It's alright. I do need to try this Kraken then at some point. I wonder if any of the local places do it. Mark well the carton above. The curtain, not the carton. I can imagine I stopped to talk to this person, next thing I know, my Achilles heels have been cut. My heels! Hello, twinsies. Great, we have to babysit. We have to look after little brother. We have to babysit. As if he didn't already have a babysitter in his servant. Hi. Hello, Burb. I also have Burb. Burbs. Yes. Right, where are? Oh, they're behind me. I didn't even see them behind me. I almost just fucked off. Never burp. Big burp. Even bigger bird. Man, I do love the diversity of mounts in this game as well. It's something I don't know if I brought it up previously. I don't know, we're what, like 20 something episodes through? 20 if not 30? But the diversity of the different mounts you can get in this game is just beautiful. You know, from your mammals to your fish. Oh. That's one down. One to go. Come, Midgarsumar. We must make things well for your child. For your kin. Ghost wolves. Well, now they're ghost wolves, are they not? Heck yeah. I think the boss ones are pretty cool because of how they share, and if the first set of boss ones here are to go off, they all have lore reasoning, which is what leads up to then Kieran. I do know the rest have that as well. So all the Lamars go to a Phoenix. Oh, Fankred's here? Of course he is. Yes! It is a nice little detail as well that the boss's themes play. Where is he? Oh, he's out in the field. It's officially a reconnaissance mission. Recover your husband from the icy barrens, although he doesn't actually need rescuing. Pretend he needs rescuing anyway. Matt, do you remember the times we just jumped off the side here? All those times we spent just jumping off. And now we just fly. Was that really a back and forth mission? Oh my god, where'd you go? Ooh! You've actually got the New Year's minion as well. I do need to look into that one. Personally. I do need to do the New Year's mission at some point. I mean, I'm guessing it's not too hard. The seasonal missions in this game don't seem to be that difficult, honestly. They either seem to be really grindy events, or the seasonal ones where they're, yeah, nice and easy. Which is always good. The easy one's always good. I'll take a potion. I don't think I want to. The last time I ate at a table... If the table is a circle, that's even more suspicious.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll...
I'm suspicious. They're playing a cutscene of eating. Are we going to be drugged? I can't actually remember. I have a feeling we're about to be drugged. It's a circle table! No!
Cold out, isn't it?
No! No! Last time we were at a circle table with a cutscene with eating and drinking. Nanimo was paralyzed.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
No, no, round tables are cursed. I'm scared.
So many people with cause to celebrate. To think they're... When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here.
I don't trust her. I don't trust any... She's an NPC with a speaking role. I don't know if I can trust her.
He died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are. About to break bread with him.
Fucking called it. Oh, right. After this, I'm not trusting round tables ever again. My character will never trust a round table.
You were right, my lord. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I say you're dead.
Smash it. Quickly. Quickly smash it. Grab attention. Someone go, what's going on here?
Sleep now. Sleep.
Shit.
This was never your fight.
Well, I made it my fight. Fuck you.
They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
Well, you're not going to get to see your husband if I kill you. Because you're going straight down. Whereas he probably went straight up.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them. They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night.
Good to see that the meeting of the local lunatics was going well. We get it. You're angry and mad. But I'm sorry. Killing the dragons, will it bring them back?
Have the dragons sued for peace?
Will it bring them back? No.
Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse, is
But
what
will it stop
is.
more people dying in the future?
The rest of them bloody fallen for it.
These are the common concept of one versus hundreds.
They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
Because they all think doing this for themselves is more important than doing it for the huge amount of the future.
And all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Not forgotten, because it's always going to be there. It won't be forgotten, but the truth will be there. Instead, the truth and the lies will both be there.
I will not let that happen.
You know what I mean? Museums will say, this is actually what happened.
They will remember.
But this is how they covered it up.
Of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
That's the thing. They're so sure that, oh, it's going to be forgotten and forgiven, you know? Everyone's going to think we've always been at peace.
Hey,
no.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
Thancred, please. Splash me in water or hit me. Wake me up. Huh? Huh? What are my glasses? Oh god, my glasses!
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
She stole my goggles! She outright stole my goddamn goggles.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Travarnians.
Give me back my goggles!
But a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance?
Wow! It's a human Needhog!
Justice!
That's the thing here, we're paralleling their reactions here to Needhog.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her! Yes, my lord.
See? the true nature of the Highborn, with lies and
I mean, he said stop, it didn't say like that.
choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang, or death by Nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Okay, that one was unnecessary.
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
You respond, not like that.
I gave no such order. I did not.
You ordered to stop her. You
I never meant for anyone.
didn't specify you wanted her shot. So no, actually, he didn't do anything wrong here. The fact that the guard's immediate reaction was to pull out a bow and shoot puts it at the guard's problem here. He said, stop her. They could have climbed up to stop her. They didn't have to shoot. So actually, this is a form of corruption. That's quite alright. People are really running into them. It's not looking good, Fancred. Please tell me she was arrested, though. She was shot in the stomach, but arrested? Oh no, she was killed. Good, she's in hell. Let her stay there. She has done it herself. I cannot show mercy for someone like that, who, you know, is like that. But yeah, still, he only said stop them. He didn't specify shoot her. So it's the wording here that's very important. I do not remember where he is, unfortunately. I don't remember if any of these buildings are like enterable. Search for him. Up. We found you.
No! What have they done to you?
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave. It would seem they took issue with my request.
So they beat up a child.
If I had only
My
been
God.
more careful with my words.
You just asked them to stop them. You literally did the blank neutral path.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise.
Ishgard's kind of fucked up.
Onuwa?
Someone take him
Calm
now.
yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Oh, I was gonna knock his lights out for it. Don't know why, I agree with him.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Your choice right now is, do you take him or not?
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do.
I feel like he's just gonna turn around and go, other cheek, please. Or that. Right, now we have to get them both to the hospital.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear.
Oh, yeah, of course, he's going to be very upset about Minfilia not coming back.
And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
That's why he held us back, so he could be the one to do it. He really just held us back so he could be the one that lays into him. My god. I'm gonna stir up shit by running in here with a dragon. That's cool for Polgus weapons. Oh. Yeah, we never did finish those missions completely. We have beaten the Bismarck and all that, otherwise we wouldn't have the Laminas. Oh, not Laminas, the Lambas? Lambas? Lanas. But I have to finish their missions off at some point, which is fair. You wanna tell him, Fancred? Okay, I'll do it. A grand melee. We are really breaking out the GameCube. Hey. We're breaking out the GameCube. We're gonna have a Super Smash Bros. Melee tournament. I wonder who I would be. Probably Marth, looking at my character. Probably a Marth main. I don't know. I did like playing Lucina in 4 and Ultimate, so... We've come this far, haven't we not? Hilda will probably be... Oh, she's not in there apparently. There she is, I see her. Any excuse to talk to Hilda is good for me. Well met. Okay. So we gotta find him. See, I am a little more on his side during this, actually, honestly. Because, like I say, he just said, "What are you doing? Do something. Stop her." So really, he has no reason to be hated here. He tried his hardest. He's young and naive. You're invited to fight. Just try and help you. Alright, don't be ungrateful. You can say no to predetermined fate, you know? That's the whole point. You're supposed to make your own decision here, whether you want to or not. Oh my goodness, sir. He completely jumped the point. Completely missed it. My gosh, good thing you're not a train. You would be absolutely derailed. You numpty.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
I mean, it's melee, but okay.
Proceed.
Speak all you need. I'll be 1 second while this plays.
How How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
Our nation has been punished for the
Wobbles
sins of our
Zero has
forefathers.
invited one to join the conquest.
If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself.
Hello, hello, Whippers! Thank you for that good old raid. How did the stream go? How did Rocket League go? You have to give me 1 second before I do my shout out.
And
Just get through the
every
cutscene.
trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
What is it, burnout? Risk equals reward. This is Striker of Crash FM.
I want to believe. I do.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends.
It was. I wish we actually had a Crash FM, like an actual one.
Emmanuel de Forton, do hereby
I mean, it was
request you to
technically
take part in
MTV
grand melee.
if they played actual music. It would have been Crash FM, let's be honest.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you
No, I
join the
think
fray.
I did try Melee at one point. I actually managed to use Slippy to play Melee on my PC. I'm trying to think what I was. I am the Gunbreaker class, which is a gun
For all my
sword
other
tank.
responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
What we've been
not soon
doing
yield this
is
duty to
each expansion, we've been a different class. So we started as a Dragoon, then we were a Red Mage, and now we're Gunbreaker. Obviously, next patch will be a healer, so that we have one of every. Hell yeah, man.
Then you wish for
You
too
can't go
little, my
wrong with
lord.
Black Mage either.
There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Who?
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Estinian's gone!
A warrior without equal, who
Yes,
I am
I mean-
privileged to call a friend. There is no
I will
one
say,
I would
Wobbles,
rather have fighting by my side.
follow the 14 Twitch if you're not already.
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligation.
This
And Lord
weekend
bless of you should you
is the
refuse.
final
But if your
fan
conscience will
fest
allow it,
of
might you oblige me,
the
my
2023 bracket
One more time.
this weekend, where they will announce the release date, the second new class, and probably the pre-order date for Dawn Trails, which is the next expansion. Well, they'll announce both new classes. The new one to go alongside the Blue Mage, and a new magical ranged DPS
Together
class.
we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages.
Already,
A celebration
they have
to mark
confirmed
the dawning
Viper,
of
a
new
dual
era.
swords melee DPS class. How far in the game were you, if you don't mind me asking, as well? But that'll all be revealed this weekend. Right, let's get you one of these real quick. So guys, if you aren't already, please, please, please go and give Wobbles a good old follow. They're a good friend of mine, been a good friend for a long while. Extremely entertaining when he's on. Extremely good laugh, you know? Takes things very much on the chin. As long as you don't push your luck, you'll be good in the hands of Wobbles. Oh look, one of your DBD streams, man. I haven't played DBD in forever. I've not played DBT in forever. Of course, they've got Chucky now. Also, hello Asta, you came and joined me. God's help me, I think I might be in love. I dare say it might be. Fancred, you can be in love, but you can be in love with the girl stood next to me. No one else. Be careful. She has knives. It's the least I can do, dude. Thanks for the raid, honestly. Right, what we got on this one? Machinist, Too Hard, Arcanist, Augmented. So yeah, do you know? Oh, there's victory! There it is! You're stabbers. Oh, come here, I don't bite. Yeah, but you stab. I don't bite. I'm too lazy to go this small distance. Yeah, dude, what, also, Wobbles, what server did you play on? I mean, it doesn't, you can play on really pretty much any server. Because, for example, Asta's character here is actually all the way from Spriggan. So as long as you're on a UK or a Europe data server, we could totally team up at some point. You and Moogle. I'm trying to think if Moogle's on the same as Alpha. I mean, say either way, we can team up. That'd be good fun as well. You started to question me, sir? Right, I've got to leave the party for this one. So I'm just gonna kick, just so I can get this done. I'm ready, old boy. Are you? Don't call me old. Some of my armor will be glamoured. Damn. Oh yeah, man. Alright, what's my armor look like? Oh, just that generic armor. I'll try my hardest with it. I was heavily over-leveled when I did it with Nanasay.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
All of them will be against us. It'd be cool if it was 4 separate teams. So that's then our target, our goal, Captain. That's quite alright, dude. You have a good one. Okay, how am I gonna do this?
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
I just hope I got good healers. Really? That's what I have to hope. I have good healers.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee be...
me tell them I'm using weapons from across the border. They'll get a little pissy at me, I think. Sorry guys, I'm going a bit with this. Did it really just put it on a low health unit? No, we're two armies. We can push them together as one. Jesus Christ, man! Jesus Christ, Fancred. Everyone, play defensive. He has to play offense. There we go. Effectively a Dark Knight against a Gunbreaker. Let's go, Raban. Let's fight the Black Bull. And luckily, I have something that he doesn't. A ranged attack. Well, my mouse was on another screen. Imagine what this would have been like if I was still a red mage. My god, I would have hated this. Someone just told me I needed to get rid of those things as quick as possible. Oh, they've caught up! At 90-90! Unfortunately, I don't have access to limit break here. Otherwise, I would limit break you. Stay down. I've officially proved I am the better tank. Game!
Did he win? Then we...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
I hope Hilda was watching that whole ordeal.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, I could have said no and joined the other side as well. You know, I've known him for longer. Come on, give us a one-hand clasp with Raubon right now. Feels good, doesn't it, to make your own decisions?
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could.
I saw the swords. I was like, oh, keys. He's playing E3.
Stand together with one heart, with one purpose.
As soon as I see something drop, aside a boss, I'm thinking, oh my god, these things. It's the nails.
Strong enough to rise.
It's Ifrit's nails.
Be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Kind of comes with a tank as well. Whenever an ad drops, if there's a chance of them going after your healer, a tank will run around, collect the ads, and bring them in. Make it easier for AoE attacks against the boss and the ads at the same time. To be honest, I completely didn't know he was going to do that. I forgot that was even a fight. But it's a cool fight, so I respect it.
A truly magnificent.
Remember, Raubon, no Johns.
While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
No fair, you were cheating. You had the Warrior of Light on your side.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
So, when you do it next year, I'm not taking part, I'm watching.
Proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Shit. We showed him our true
I note
forces.
that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
I was setting an example.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spell of our mutual friend.
To be fair, it also kind of comes across as training the Eorzean Alliance, you know, in the case that, oh, I'm actually evil, or I'm possessed to do evil.
Of surprises,
You know what I mean?
help but marvel at the passion and youth displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
You always have to think of the people.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it.
Because what's a kingdom without her people, you know?
I shall pray for Ishgard.
No religion is built just off the pastor. No congregation is built just off the one sending the invites. Without the people, it's nothing. How did it go?
That made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves.
I'm trying to think what class he is here. Is it still rogue / ninja class? Because he has one big sword, one small sword. Oh! Sorry, man. I didn't mean to compliment your swords like that and get you all flustered.
his path
He's
is
in between
scratch,
them.
I assure you. And I will not suffer.
It is an interesting, interesting thing to be in
Not when we
between.
have a dozen far more important concerns.
It's interesting to see hybrid
Maybe 2
classes.
dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Yeah. She may not be with us anymore, but we can carry on her traditions in her in respects of her. So, you did it. Anti-Tau NPCs at Fanart took tank role. Ah, well, that's the thing. You say that. In a Stormblood one of the samurais takes the tank role, so you have a tank samurai. Hello, you. Big, small. Big, small. It doesn't exist / victory. Oh wait, hang on, I gotta. Dang it! I gotta go talk to Fanart first. Whee! Is he gonna be in the thing? I think he's in there. What's nice, I think we're getting towards the end of Dragonsong. If I remember, there's not much left. I mean, I would say you all know when we're at the end of it though. $76. Where's my current one? Definitely better. So I'll pick that up for my red mage. I'm sorry, I keep going to cutscenes, I'm sorry! I'm actually gonna be a second, so I'm gonna let this play out. I'll be one moment.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
I had a bit of a
messengers spared not
small
their
thought.
chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee.
So I had a small thought. Technically, my character, Hilda, and Yoikiri together are like a bootleg Avalanche. I've got the big sword, but it's also a gun. Although Ninja class is a ranged class in this, you could technically say Informatics, a ninja class, is a close combating, you know, stabby stab class, close to Tifa.
Reconvene the
And Hilda has a gun!
Falcon's Nest.
I'm honestly.
With Race Belga's brood and
Can you... Oh no, I just kind of want to flip in artwork that copies
Lord Commander.
the three together, but they're three characters, just because. Although it's such a silly, dumb idea. I would like to get some fan out of my character when I'm happy with them.
Emanuele, you'll
know what I
place
mean?
yourself at your brother's disposal. He'll be glad of your assistance.
Exactly. She's a machinist. She has a gun. Close enough to a gun hand. Close enough. Close enough to Barrett.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stola and the others.
Although, I'm hoping...
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be
although I
able to
don't
make
think
you
it's the
enough.
case.
But when the conference is successful...
What they should really have is the Gunbreaker does Squall's victory pose for victory. It's his victory animation. I don't know what it actually is. Let's have a look. Is it like... okay, it's 2 slices onto a shoulder. 2 slices onto a shoulder. Hang on. Where's victory? I just got it. Ah, man! It's reload! It's a barrel spin shoot. Ah, can we get an alternate one where it's like Final Fantasy VIII's victory animation? Maybe they should do that. Animations where you do the victory animations of protagonists from different things, you know what I mean? That'd have been cool. Of like different characters where, oh, he's just come back from the fight, clearly. There's a run that I recognize. I could hear your squeaky boots anywhere. Wait, oh, where are we going to for this one? It's not Sea of Clouds, it's... Sky. I'm guessing it's a Fate one. We fought a zoo. Really? We fought a zoo. Really? Fun fact, by the way. Anyone that has seen the film that it's referencing, which is We Bought a Zoo, I've been to that zoo. I have been to the Dartmoor Zoo that it is based on. I have talked... when I was younger, when I was in secondary school, we went there with the school. And actually had a conference with the guy that owns the zoo. I drew him an anime picture. It was kind of cringy, but, you know. I just hope no one steals my glasses this time.
The appointed hour approaches.
They're going to be fashionably late, aren't they? I mean, I much prefer the letter Y, but okay.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Easy, she's gonna shout at the dragon. Put a muzzle on her.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Which means he's gonna do something to help them as well. He's gonna try and calm both sides at one go. Which I can respect, honestly.
Look! The white dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan.
Wait, I've just realised.
By our reckoning.
Vidofnir can speak English, right?
Vidofnir, daughter of...
But Hesrelga, Needhog, they all talk in Draconian.
Welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers.
Unless they are actually talking in Dravian, but everyone can understand it because of reasons, like how we could understand them. It's a small bit of inconsistency, but I can deal with this.
Have guided us here this day,
unless she learned English,
they might yearn no longer,
or Eryosian, or whatever that language is mainly called, like common language.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Yeah, now you're realizing it, aren't you? Now you understand?
Betwixt our peoples yearneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Bring on the wall! Oh my god, I just realized how wide Vidofnir's eyes go! My god.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Fingers crossed. Oh, of course. So Nidhogg, you just killed your own kind. You just committed basically fratricide.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of the day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Seven hells.
It was so bad he even had a voice break. He had a voice crack. Yeah, meet Nidhogg, by the way. But thing is now, word will go back to the Dravanian soils that it was Nidhogg that killed the dragon. You know?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it.
Only Nidhogg, guys! Only Nidhogg.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Let's have a quick talk with Hresavelga. I think we are getting close. Yeah, she's alive, so she can tell her brethren what happened. That's the thing. So now, other Dranians will be like, oh, he's a tyrant. I don't think we can trust him. Oh. Did you see that shit, Midgar Somar? You see that shit that your Needhog did? Yeah? You saw it. He saw it. You know? All of Dragonkind know what you've done. So what are you gonna do about that, huh? That's what I thought. Nothing.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected. You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshfang called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not
And that's a
anymore.
good thing. God, my voice cracked there. Jeez.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Pray tell.
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done.
Then we do what
That
we
is their
think
choice
must
to
be done.
make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
I mean, we could throw hot water on him. That might work. Might peel the eyes off. He's learning. Bless little Alphino. He is learning. Find a way to save him. It does indeed.
We will. I know we will.
And now all the way to Fort Homs. Because we are going everywhere and everywhere. Oh, what am I doing tomorrow? Tomorrow's a busy day. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? of a long way about going about it, but as I do. Sky pirates. No idea what that unlocks, but it unlocks something, so I'll grab it. Usually if it grabs something, I'm going to grab it, just for the sake of having it. You know, I've come to learn the plus sign means it's something important that will change. It's kind of like a world quest in Genshin. It actually has an outcome that changes, or adds something. Yeah, I mean, we have like 3-4 patches of things to learn, expansions have yet to learn Alphino, so, you know. I mean, what's really nice is I'm very quickly catching up on where Nyanase left off, so, soon, we'll be in new territory. You've learned battle stance.
Of all the ways for it to end.
It's not ended yet.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
I think we will. I think we're going to be able to get not to the end of Dragonsong, but to the end of the war. This episode. As long as cutscenes aren't too long. Because I think that'll be a good place to stop this stream when we get there. How's that sound to everyone? The Watcher watching the watching? The Watcher watching the watched? Watching the watch here? Huh?
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon
again, guys, sorry.
And soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragonsong War.
I will say, Asta, if you're still here, I don't think as a two-person we'll be able to beat. Actually, I don't think we'd be able to beat. Needhogg as a two-person. I think it would need a full team. Being a big endgame boss. They've saved us a table at the pub. Shall we go? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get a Coke. What do you guys want? What are you guys gonna have? I'm gonna have a Coke. Yay! I do feel bad that I've seemed to have just run off. Oh, you're in full tone. Oh, are you the same point as I am, Asa? Some water, actually.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
My apologies. I started having a coughing fit, so I needed
no,
water.
Quite right. The matter of the poor dragoon.
Yes.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let me guess. Pluck the eyes from his armor?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated
Gouge the
analysis
eyes from
as
his
report.
armor in the way he gouged them from Needhogg.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
He's still alive and kicking.
And after listening to Y'shtola's explanations, I became more certain of my suspicion, that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
Let me do it. You know me. You stole her. Tell her. I'm reckless.
Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Oh, Nidhogg Alphino. That'd be kind of badass, actually.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh, hey. Why were you...
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich.
I mean, my name's Kroner, but okay. We'll get him back.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
And if anyone would know him, it's someone that's went to school with him, so... You have my word. Oh, hello again.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Only time will tell.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Dragon. Oop. Sorry, friend. Sorry if I'm running ahead without you again. See, we're Man Within. Just completed. An Ally for Ishgard. This is... We literally have 2 quests to the boss. Oh, you're talking to Kryle. Okay.
Thank you for coming.
You're not too far.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Which is good.
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide.
Hopefully they don't force us into a 1v1 against the boss.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Mainly because they returned without hands.
Fear not, Alphinaud.
Frostbite took him.
We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Oh, you're not seriously suggesting.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Nay, impossible.
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
I mean, this is now the affairs of dragon and men.
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead
Why, hello, friend.
Hello there, how are you doing?
asks of me, I shall pay it.
Not bad, I finally got Kiddywinks into bed.
I thought it was going to take a while. I've just had a thought. If we do finish Nidhogg, which is what my plan is to finish this stream, is to do Nidhogg and then stop.
Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Yeah.
After that, we'll be able to get pretty much all the Lanars. Because we just need to unlock the other 2 containment bay ones.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Yeah. I can't wait for this weekend. I've realised I'm going to miss... I might end up missing a bit of this, the thingy this weekend. Because I have a midday shift. Shouldn't be too bad, I think, because it'll be Japan hours. It will either be extremely early or late.
Well, I mean, I know I'm staying up the Saturday night, Sunday morning to watch the first day.
Oh, Saturday night is the first one. That's brilliant. Yeah, then I should be able to be there for that.
And then the second day is like Sunday night, Monday morning, which I can't do because obviously I'm at work on the Monday.
Yeah. I'm luckily off, so I'll be able to watch that one. But I mean, there's not normally things on the second day that really catch my attention as much. Obviously, I want
it tends to be Yoshi P joining players for like trials and stuff.
Yeah. I think there's the cosplay stuff and all that on the second day as well, like the fan art. And the first day is about the game. The second one's celebrating the fans. Usually.
Yeah.
I'll get this teleport ready for you.
I'm not too far behind. I've got literally Alpino talking with Emmerich now.
Yes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'll get it ready. Do you know at all what this Sky Pirates missions unlock?
Oh! It unlocks the Void Ark. It unlocks raids, Alliance raids.
Ah, so I finally unlocked that then.
Yep, the Void Ark is the Alliance raids.
Sweet. Well, then soon I'll have to do that. I don't know when's going to be best time. I mean, tomorrow afternoon's looking pretty good for me to do more boss run-throughs, dungeons and whatnot, if you're available at some given point. I mean, that'll be a way to stay up Friday night, isn't it? Or is it, no, it's Saturday night, isn't it?
Saturday night.
Saturday night, okay. That's a means of staying awake.
I don't know exactly what time it starts. I think it's like 1 AM our time on the Sunday morning.
Probably.
Thereabouts. Oh wait, I need to go up. Yep.
I mean, no one's going to do Pokemon stream on Saturday, but I don't know. See how I feel. Next week's definitely going to be more raids.
Hello, I rise up through the floor.
Yeah.
There we go.
Good old Fanart. Love him. I'll take some cider as my reward. Wait. Jug of spiced cider, and then I get to fly a mount. Technically, that's driving drunk. Oh my god, there's no drink driving laws in Eorzea. What other war crimes can I commit in this game? Oh god, that's terrible. Absolutely terrible. Yeah, I've got winning over the worm. So we've... Literally the next mission is... Oh no, wait. I don't think it is actually. Oh, is it? I think it might be. Got one more mission. What I'll probably do is I'll probably stay on for a bit after this if you want to continue playing.
Yeah, I can do.
I would say, what's this red thing in the background? It's a flower. It's a flower whose stem's so thin I couldn't see it.
The red thing in the background?
I'm a little bit blind.
Oh, you're up at Mogholm by now. I need to get up to Morecambe. Give me a second. I'll be there momentarily.
No, not this theme.
I don't even have to pay for anything. My friend has paid for it for me. Right. There we are. There's Emmerich.
I'm going to deliberately get it wrong. No, I got it right! Woo! I didn't want to do the racist answer! So it was a 50-50. Thing is, I was sure that we had to do a... We had to do another dungeon before recruiting Hresavelga. One where you're in the sky and you have like a boss where you have to jump from platform to platform.
I'm not black. No, oh, sorry. Just having a conversation with one of my other friends as well via messaging.
Yeah.
And we were talking about PE classes and how their PE teacher had kicked a football into their face by accident, and they were like nailed it after they got over the days. And I was like, oh yeah, my PE teachers brought in a taekwondo coach once.
Oh god.
You know, so that they could have a specialist session at one point.
Yeah. How did that go?
He noticed immediately that I must have done it before because my kicks were a lot harder and more accurate than everybody else's. I ended up knocking the guy flat.
Goodness.
Was there a child? Hello, what are you doing out of bed, youngest?
Oh no. Is it happening again, is it? Hresavelga, I beseech ye. I require one's audience.
Right, Lucas. Fine. Last packet of crisps. I will open them and then you will go to bed and you will stop coming downstairs.
It's the nighttime hunger, nighttime rumblies, huh?
Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Okay.
Greetings, Hresavelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Shit, he saw right through me.
Foresaw mine intent.
Boys, you can't eat your crisps if you don't come downstairs and let me open them.
Yeah, but now it's the dragons that want to tear down that bridge of peace. You see the irony? History's repeating.
Come on.
but on the other side.
Right, what about your packet? Oh, yeah. That is so swag. It's so... Your packet is so strong, is it? Yeah. Right, you need to be very careful climbing back up those stairs.
I'm excited. Next stream at this point, I think I'm going to be into new content. And it's taken a lot less time.
I understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Yeah, Alfredo can actually speak up to him this time. He's done a lot of growing.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Apparently there is a extremely long variant trial thing where you run through the whole of Heaven's Ward and Dragonsong. And you get to save Harshavon, and it alters the timeline.
Oh.
And I was watching a video on it, and basically when it comes to
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins
to the final steps of faith.
Yeah.
Therese Valga flies at Nidhogg's side
lost faith in mankind as a whole.
against the people of Thordan, but then Thordan actually becomes like the king of dragons.
Interesting. I feel like I know what you might be talking about. Because I know there is an... Oh, I don't know if it's actually the normal fight or not, but I know... No, I think it's the normal fight in which... I don't know! I'll have to look that one up myself.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then?
That's
Nay,
interesting,
if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our
I mean, we could try and find it, but apparently it's meant for like expert professional speedrunning teams.
Oh, yeah, no.
Everything requires
I
like
wouldn't want to do that, because I'd suffer. I'd
Yeah.
get upset. I play this game
Everybody,
for fun.
yeah,
I'll watch
I
a
do as well.
I'll watch a speedrunning team do it.
If anything, it heaps greater disgrace.
Yeah, there was a team that streamed it. I can't remember, but they were like, they were all like really professional on pinpoint timings.
Yeah.
Because apparently there's like, yeah, there's like very little time between mechanics.
Yes.
Like maybe split seconds of a time between mechanics, and I'm like, nope.
Comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Hi, Harissa Velga. I believe you're friends. I believe you know my dragon friend here. I like that he's just looking, it's like, what the fuck? Oh wait, no, he's seen Midgar Soma. He knows we're with Midgar Soma. His reactions to the fact that we have a different outcome idea.
Emmerich, dude.
Emmeric's going all edgy.
Hi, Midgard Soma.
Oh, there's the trial I was thinking of. That's what I was thinking of. This is the trial before the end. Does mean we'll overrun a bit, but I'm fine with that. For the sake of completing Dragonsong. Or, you know, the main story of Dragonsong. Because after this, we then go into Stormblood opening.
Oh, what did you say at this point? While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain.
I said that one.
I'm tempted to say help us save our companion, but
yeah,
I like the one. I like the first one better. I always have.
Yeah. Right, I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to be 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, a trial awaits. Okay. Sorry about that.
No problems.
Where am I going? Oh, down here. The Impervious Wyvern. S.Archive. I'll wait for you to come down and unlock that one then. I'm glad I wasn't going mad. That actually is one here. Oh, my next mount's going to complete my first page. Oh, yeah.
What's my mount page looking like? Oh, my first page is like complete, I think. I've got like 30 mounts in total on there. So.
Yes. Same here. I got 30.
There we go. S.Archive now accessible.
I was just making sure you were nice and toasty.
Yeah, you're trying to roast me.
Now, if I was trying to do that, I'd write a diss track. There's nothing to diss. That's the only problem. So just to make it clear as well, by the way, The next Alliance raid isn't integral to the story like the first one was, right?
No.
Okay. Cloud Gardeners. Oh, I probably want to activate this. No, it's deactivated.
Did you get to provoke?
For some reason, it's deactivated.
Okay.
I might have double-clicked by accident, knowing me. I like the design of some of these enemies.
I know, they're really cool, aren't they?
Enchanted Fan is a really interesting design. Whoa!
Out. Okay, so basically the body is the front.
Yes. Whoa!
Okay. So hold on, what we should be doing then is like, what? Oh. Really?
Okay.
Really? Are you just gonna keep throwing me that way? I mean, it gives us haste. But I was kind of hoping it would throw us over the blockade.
Yeah.
I'm assuming if you face it right before you kill it, that it will knock you over the blockade.
Yeah, it's kind of like the blockhead guys.
It's like for the speedrunners kind of thing. Because there's another fan here.
I'm not gonna over grab too much. My health's at a lower state.
No, because I mean you're more likely to die if you do that.
Yes.
Because we don't have a healer.
Where's this guy just not?
I like how. Apparently for that one,
like,
yeah, apparently my DPS was more preferable to your tanking provoke for that guy.
I do like that I get a regen prop with Aurora.
Oh, hello,
Oh.
Mog. Hello, Chieftain Moglin. Thankfully, he's not the same as the Primal.
No.
But the music is similar.
With his Nightmare Before Christmas
Oh.
sounding.
Yeah. Because he's got his own Mog's guard, hasn't he? So.
And we've got to knock him out.
Yep, knock him out, knock him out. No, not back in!
No resing! What? He summoned his stick! Yeah, we want to be outside of that, okay.
I'm just gonna knock that one a bit further away.
That's fair. don't even...
Oh, now it starts kicking towards Dragonsong.
Yes.
Viking ring.
Strength, vitality, skill, speed. I think that's my one. I think it's...
Do we want to greet it and just we get there we can sell it for seals?
I've passed already on it, that one.
Oh, okay. Well, I can sell it for seals.
These environments. I can't wait to see what the environment's going to look like, the graphical upgrade. Although they've said it is going to be bit by bit. Which makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, I still need basically a whole... I'm basically looking at a whole new PC now.
Yeah, same. As you know.
Because it appears my motherboard might be dying.
Okay. Are you thinking of just going for whatever's going to be like near latest kind of thing?
So basically everything but my CPU was above the recommended for Dawn Trail.
Yeah.
So what did Fib decide he wanted to do? He wanted to go even higher than that.
That's fair. I'm gonna go for some of the like up-to-date stuff, so I'm thinking like either a 3060 or a 4060 for graphics, just for longevity at this point, so I don't have to do this anytime sooner, kind of thing.
I mean, we put everything that Fib was looking at getting for me onto my throne wish list.
That's fair.
It's like people are not gonna. I know people aren't gonna donate to it because it's just the way it goes. Nobody.
That's why I put like Warhammer, small Warhammer bits on there, like a new capture card. But obviously, if I get this new computer, I'm getting a built-in capture card as well, just because then it just.
Yeah.
It sidesteps the need for, you know, buying a new one.
For a capture card. Yeah, because well, what Fib was looking at as well is he was looking at getting an internal capture card as well.
Yeah. Paingerist. I don't even know what Paingerist is.
It looks like it's probably for casting or
Yeah.
What did the guy
He just
latch
was not
onto me
paying
or
attention.
something?
Yeah.
My DPS is... So what's happening there then is you've got your provoke, but my DPS is outstripping what your provoke is pulling.
Yeah. Prophet's
earrings. Oh, that's definitely speed casters. That's definitely casters.
I'll agree on that one because that could be good for my what's it called? Oh, this fight.
Yeah, that's annoying. We have to literally like try and stay next to the barriers at one point.
Yeah.
And I cannot remember for the life of me when exactly that was. Oh, this way, up here, I think.
This son. This, because he's going to push us. Whenever it does that, it breaks a small piece of the barrier. Okay.
Yeah, so the amount of barrier is going to get less. We have to be very careful that we don't fall into that electrified water.
Air thingy. doing it again.
Oh, it's...
You just stay
so
away
basically,
from that one, and then stay against a wall. I'm gonna say it's this one.
yeah, and hope you don't have a piece of wall that's going to bloody break.
Yeah. Nice. Wrangler's earrings and subjugator's arm guards. That's your class right there.
Oh, God, they do not look very nice, though. I think I'll greed them and then sell them.
Yeah, fair. There you go. This is the area I remember.
What, you mean where we faced Hraesvelgr?
Yeah.
Hi, Hraesvelgr's broodlings. I apologize for my biting fire. Unfortunately, needs must. I hope we're not actually killing them, by the way.
Probably not, just incapacitating.
I would hate to kill a dragon so young.
I mean, you're dragon kin, so it would make sense. Oh, there he is! Holy wyvern! Yes. Why is there a big guy? Oh, he's attacking where you are. Watch out.
Yeah, he gets others of his brood to keep testing you by adding extra mechanics. Don't forget the chest over here. Wrangler's ring. We'll read it and see what happens. As I say, I can just sell for Seal's majority of it.
Remember this one this time.
Nice. Right, Hungriest Scar.
I'm gonna pass on that one.
Thus neither must die. Oh, here we go.
I do not remember how this fight works, but...
Oh... The sound of the music is just like... God damn it, do we really have to do this, Hraesvelgr? I mean, I understand you're testing us. We've got to face Nidhogg's vengeful shade, but... God damn it, man. We just want peace.
Of course, it's not where you actually place me,
Wait, which side is he clawing with?
He was just hitting me. Blue side. What's he doing? Whoa! What does that mean? There's pushes on it. Oh! It means it's coming outwards. Okay.
Yep. Sorry, I need to stack on you.
Stacking.
Nope. Keep. I apologize. That's a nasty one.
I'm about to super bolt this. Oh, I didn't have to, but yeah. I wasn't able to take a second one.
Oh.
I lost control of where my 8 is. I'm not used to pressing 8 on my controls yet. Especially like control 8.
I hate this mechanic. No, out of the... There we go. Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, this fight's so different. Seems like it's a lot more annoying.
Oh yeah. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh.
That move's a bitch.
Yep.
I'll try and save my buffs instead for that, I think, then. Save the buffs for the stacking. Where's many tank busters? I mean, it was close, all things considered.
Yeah, we were.
Yeah.
Move to this side, yeah.
Don't want him.
Just remember we need to move back to the middle once you've done this.
Control 5. Shift 9. Rampant as well. Try and alternate between rampant and... Six seconds on my regen.
Cool.
Back on him.
I have 26 seconds on my cooldown for shade shift.
Incoming.
42 seconds on my well, 40 seconds now on my bloodbath. Alright. Oh,
I can't
shoot.
move. How do I move? Oh.
Yep. It's iced. So we need to be careful where we're going.
I'll have my distance for a second.
It should go away soon, the ice should. There we go. Shade shift. Oh. Timing. And my cooldown for bloodbath. I can heal through it.
Yeah, same here. Helping on the left side of him. Nice one.
He was fun.
Woo! We love that. We love that when you come back to a fight and you're like, okay, different plan of attack. Let's not go balls to the walls. Try and slow some bits up. Work on timings. That's unusual to get a coffer on a normal variant. Profits chest strap. Oh my god, have you seen that gear? What on earth? That looks more like a dancer's thing.
Yeah. I'll greet it anyway. See what it looks like. Right, there we go. Let's leave the duty.
Aye. So it gives us one last mission. I am going to go to the bathroom again real quick. It's probably going to play a cutscene, so I'll be 1 second.
Yep.
Oh, hi. God, I'm getting tired.
Come here. What's the matter, Lucas? Okay, back up to bed. Go on, back up to bed. Seriously, for a penny, child? What do my bed? Oh. I still have chocolate in my... Mine.
There is no justice for Muggles, and there never will be.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than
I will say, of all the
but the results seem well worth
designs of the Moogles, I do prefer 14's like chubbier Moogles.
The battle
like Kingdom
was
Hearts
indeed a hard
ones.
one. Thank you, my friends.
Final Fantasy XIV's Moogles harken back to the original ones,
I prefer
where
them.
they were more chubby.
I much prefer them.
'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
I mean, does that answer your question?
Oh, gods.
Now.
Yeah.
It has begun.
It's time to fight and finish
Mm.
the war. So I hope it's still like a trial and not just a...
I'm pretty sure we should be able to do the trial by ourselves, unrestricted.
Hopefully so, yeah.
Let me just double check. Litany, because the next quest should be called Litany of Peace. After which I really need to level my
This one's
quest.
called End of the War.
Oh, and Enter the Song, yeah.
Yeah, End of the Song. We need your help, Resavelga. We need to get back fast. And I mean fast.
I must return to my city without delay.
So we're like 2 away from it.
What did Battle Litany open again? What was it that opens again?
So once we've done Litany of Faith, we can do the quest called Towards the Firmament, which is for crafting and rebuilding part of Ishgard called the Firmament, and it helps level your crafting.
Yeah. I like how we all get a dragon.
And we shall know the items. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Oh. Who's riding who? That's the great question.
Yeah, true.
Note, of course, that we get Horace Valga.
Yeah.
Alphano gets Vidofne. And Emmerich got the
I love how in the following cutscene you notice one soldier gets knocked off the bridge. All I can imagine, I'm guessing they probably would have put the Wilhelm screen there if they could.
I do think it's fitting though that we ride Horace Valga.
Yeah.
Even though really it would also be fitting if it was Emmerich in a show of companionship, like a show of joint support.
Yeah. I love how she's able to just withstand the attacks as well.
We must hold.
Hopefully this isn't going to tell us we need to split apart or automatically split us.
Yeah. All this B-roll footage that they can use in trailers, hey?
Lucia.
Don't worry. Don't worry, dearie. Help is on the way.
Help is on the way, dear.
Reinforcements! By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
There we go. That answers the question. Of who had what.
Lord Commander!
Mark it off, Lucia. Someone else finally arrived in Ishgard on Dragonback.
You are late, warrior.
Yeah, Emmerich and Alphinaud. But we arrive on the biggest dragon of them all. Just wait till you see who's riding it, mate. Just wait till you see who's riding it.
Excuse me. I have a bullet with a Nidhogg on it right here. Pray so you know where I can find this asshole.
A warrior of light is never late. We arrive precisely when we need to. I still don't get how a female warrior of light. I still don't get how a female warrior of light fights and heals.
Nope, no clue.
Even small heals.
Magic.
Because I have very.
Balancing magic.
I have stiletto heals, yeah? You know, the style of stiletto heals. They're just smaller.
Mm.
They're like, rather than being 5-6 inches, they're like 3 inches.
Mm.
He is not going to be at peace. Oh. Two brood brothers going against each other.
Two high lords.
Essentially.
Blue Eyes White Dragon literally versus Yellow Eyes White Dragon versus Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Are we in the same trial? That's the question. Goodbye, tower. I hope nobody ran up you.
Yeah. love how with all this, it's kind of making, like, the arena.
They look so pretty though, faced off against each other like that. It's just like light and dark clashing.
Yeah. Damn, he came from the top rope. Damn.
Comes flying from the top. Give me a second. Oh, he's been knocked.
Looking for a little something, are we? Oh, there it is. How you can tell it's meant to be a final fight.
Yeah, he took out one of his eyes, bless him.
It's when you hear the piano. I would trust a mortal. You calling me mortal, mate?
I mean, we're technically not mortal.
Yeah. It's a good placement for Dragonsong to start playing, honestly. The final steps of faith now accessible.
And heaven's near.
See, the problem is the desync in the music.
So bright, soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed heart.
Oh yeah, we still gotta do that. We gotta do the extreme with the original Containment Bay.
We've done the original Containment Bay. We need to do the thingy. Oh, you're not high enough item level.
Wait.
You were denied entry.
205. Me? I'm above 205.
Yeah, it said you're passing. Huh? It said it. For some reason, it said it couldn't let you in, but okay.
It might have been because you were coming out of. You might have been coming out of the cutscene.
Oh, the cutscene. Ah. Bond of hope was treachery.
Interesting how it just continues. Like the song continues despite it being a separate separate parts of the song.
Yeah. Here we go.
It's time to finish this. I'll be the fat lady that will sing and usher in the end.
seas of love. And death and after to those who fall.
Hot wings! He's ordering hot wings!
We're down. Are you okay?
3 seconds.
Over there.
Not very much, no. Nope, down.
Oh, oh no,
No,
oh
we
no,
need a full
oh no,
party
we're
for
dead,
this.
we're dead, we're dead.
We need a party for this one.
Got him down to 78%.
Yeah.
Abandon the duty?
I think so, because I don't think we get bonuses, do we, at the moment? Need to use party option enabled. That's just normal. Yeah, I'd say probably abandon and we'll find a party. On this one.
No.
Which is unfortunate, but it's the thing that obviously this is. I am the level this is supposed to be, so actually by unrestricting, I'm not doing anything, if that makes sense. I'm not getting any benefits at being unrestricted at the moment.
Yeah. It's just, can we hope to get something?
Yeah.
As party one.
Well, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom while it does this. That's a bug of that. I didn't even realize it was an 8-person raid.
Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls intertwined. One true love they did find, bringing light and heaven's need. But flames that burn full bright.
Run up the land to hear. Echoes of truths that once rang clear. Two souls in
Hopefully this will be a bit faster than the first time I ever did one of these.
And heaven's need. Red flames.
Oh, Resavelga card. Thank you. I didn't realize I had that.
Ah, I didn't get a card. Boo. Waxing gloom between the levels long. Until this new world when souls cry to
And we were halfway there on the way, which is good.
Yeah.
I mean, it might call in some people for what's it? The dailies, the daily stuff.
What, you mean the adventures, the Wondrous Tales?
Maybe. The daily roulette. Hopefully.
Yeah, there might be people doing daily roulette.
I mean, hopefully it calls people from daily roulette into this one. If it doesn't, the first one.
It does. You can get people from daily
Oh my
roulette.
god, there it is! Battle Stance's school's victory pose that I was talking about earlier. Okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout that out there.
It's fine.
I'm guessing that's probably another... Victory pose is probably another character that's had a gunblade then. Hey, if anyone's watching the stream right now and wants to come and join...
I mean, you never know, they might do. With the sea. Hey, we got it!
As I mentioned it to who we were playing with the other day, it procced. I was literally about to message them. Would you be available? Who am I with? I'm with a paladin. The paladin should probably take main tank. But I will still proc up my enmity. Loki Doki, Muri Oniko. Ludwig, Nalira. We've got 2 ninjas, we have a sage astrologian.
Oh, 2 ninjas. So basically half the DPS is
It's prank patrol. Again. Keeping an eye on his health is things there as well.
Hey, yo. What the hell? Okay. It's been a while since I've done this.
Amity's up, so they should be going after me, but they're not.
No, it's the electricity that this other one The shadow. Oh, the shadow phalanx. Alright, this is the one we need to get rid of. Because this is the one with the electricity that's killing us all. Lucas, you are meant to be in bed, darling.
Where's Nidhogg? He's standing. He's waiting on something. Whoa! There he is!
Why did you take the doggy from Leo, mister? Right, back up to bed with you. Your tummy is full, you little sausage.
Oh, he's actually using Dragoon abilities, I just realised.
Oh yeah, he does.
Makes sense mathematically, so...
Right, Lucas, to bed, darling. No more food. Up, spread out, spread out, spread out, spread out.
Get away from that one.
Yeah, it's screwed here. Yeah. I'm surprised I survived. Lucas, you're not having any more food. Get to bed. Take the stick brick with you then.
I love how much healing I'm receiving here as well. I'm seeing like 7 procs of heals.
Well, you're the one that procs the enemy first, so...
I'm going inside. I haven't got anything I can do against this one just yet. Oh my god, I'm just instantly healing it back. Oh my god. Oh, the other tank's taking it. That's why.
Oh.
It's gonna go for round 2.
Talk about rage mode. Lucas, you're not taking it all up to bed. Wait, stack.
Oh, that's multiple hits. My apologies.
Yeah, that's multiple hits. Oh. God damn it. Child. Go away, Lucas. Go to bed now. Oh yeah, just leave me in the middle of the path, why don't you? Lucas, just go to bed. You're not playing. You're not eating anymore. Go to bed now.
Come on, we almost got this. Stacking. Stacking. Yeah, I think Loki just made the same mistake I did. Bring him over this way. Yeah, there we go. Woo! There's a reason I titled the stream this way. With the power of friendship. And this gun I found. You, Needhog? No more. Why am I out of breath? I'm out of breath and lightheaded.
It's a big battle.
No, I am legitimately out of breath. Oh my god, my head is... Oh my god. I don't think I'm going to be able to play after this. I think I need to take a lay down after this. Oh god. We did go catch up though over the weekend.
Last biscuit, no more.
Gave him a biscuit like 5 minutes ago. Gobbling them down like nuts.
Mine end. Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first breed.
Time to save Estinian.
Vengeance incarnate. I am Needhog. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Put it this way. When, he had a moment of weakness. Yeah, exactly. Now Needhog's at the weakness. Moment of weakness.
Yep. So now Estinian's taking back his body slightly.
Yeah.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to remove those eyes like barnacles.
We know what we're doing.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg
It hurts, but we just
will be my
don't
final
keep there.
duty.
No, we're not going to let you. Because if you die, you're just going to become the next King Fortin's sword. Hold in there.
The funny thing is, you can see how much this hurts us and Alphino,
Yeah.
but whereas Alphino screams, we're just like, quietly doing it. I'll get it in a moment, my dear. Just watching cutscene. Oh, hi, Zale.
Oh no, I'm gonna
And then
cry.
we get past. I know. It's just like, what?
I'm sorry if it hurts this much now. What's it gonna be like when I get to Endwalker? My god, I'm
Oh,
not gonna
you don't-
survive. I'm
you
not
don't-
going to survive.
I didn't. I still cry now, and Walker, believe me. Of the land.
I am
Oh,
going to
the song.
fucking kebab these eyes. That's why.
Oh, the stupid thing is, it's when the song hits as well, and it's like you realise that Harshafont and Yazael are there to help, and it's like boom. It's just like, oh. With a now. Where to now? Where to now? You go to rest, you stupid idiot. Oh. No, 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 no. And they're gone. Just like that.
The eyes are no longer tempered.
Not to him, no. We've got them
No,
free.
in general, they're no longer tempered. They no longer have aura about them.
Yeah.
Needhogg is officially dead at this point.
Yeah, he's gone.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Wind it up! Yay! Like, why do we just yeet them both into the abyss? We could have easily just locked them away again. You know?
The thing is they don't want the temptation to be there in Ishgard.
Then we take them. And we hide them elsewhere. But again, that then puts it elsewhere, I guess.
No, to be honest, in my opinion, we should have just
Destroy
squished them. We could have just destroyed them then and there.
Hmm.
But in the emotion of the moment, that's not what we're thinking about. We're thinking about getting Estinian the help he needs.
Yeah?
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
God, imagine the injuries.
I mean, he just did get his ass kicked by us, so there's got to be worse than normal
Yeah, well,
injuries.
he kicked our ass temporarily too. He was kicking our ass as much as we kicked his ass.
Yeah. Hey!
He may have lost.
Wait, didn't you? Oh, yeah, he has lost a wing, yeah. Okay. I was going to say, they better update his model to have lost a wing.
You have my gratitude, Resvelga. Your deeds this day have saved.
Hey, do you want
a
your eye
great
back,
many
sir?
lives.
I think he's got his eye back, but...
Both human and, well, both mortal and dragon.
No, he hasn't got his eye back. Yeah, do you want your eye back, sir?
Well, we're giving you back your eye and thus giving you back your power now.
Apparently not.
No?
Apparently not, no! Apparently we're keeping a dragon's eye power on us. Okay. Okay, I thought that giving an eye to a person was how this whole ordeal started, but... I mean, it's us,
I think
but...
because before he trusts it's in safe hands.
Do no more for Estinian now than bear him
The
home.
thing is you don't see the eye anywhere on us, do you?
No, because it's absorbed into us.
We're not holding it. We're not. We don't have it on our armor anywhere.
No.
So what I think happened is I think we absorbed the eye and absorbed its power.
So it stopped existing.
So yeah,
Which
the eye
means
stopped existing.
we have to get him a glass eye.
Well, we need a giant ass glass eye
Exactly.
for Ace Volga.
Well, I'm happy to call it here with that victory.
Oh yes.
So next time we'll be going on to actual pre-Stormblood, because this calls to the end of Dragonsong. Right, let's scroll on over. I think actually I'm just going to hit the head because it's late. That went for a lot longer than I thought it was going to go, so...
Yeah.
Let's get you one of these good old shout-outs. So guys, if you're not already, please make sure you go and give Asta a follow as always. An absolutely amazing streamer who deserves a lot of love. Yeah. And for those watching this sort of recording, if you're not already, when this recording goes up or the stream archive goes up, please make sure you go and visit her over on her Twitch channel. Without further ado though, we're actually going to be probably raiding off into... who to raid to? I see Fib is live.
Fib is live, yes.
You know, he's playing Digimon. That's a nice calm game. I'm going to send you guys over into Fibnak. Another talented and absolutely lovely streamer. So please, go show some love. Show some respect. Without further ado, I will see you guys either on Saturday or maybe a bit later. Probably Tuesday next week, as I might take this weekend off. Or it might be Monday next week, actually, because next week's a week off. So it might be a ton of Pokemon streams next week. Without further ado, guys, go have some fun. I'll see you around.
Bye.